Oh, and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium.
It's still alive, and a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. The verdict is offside here. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Intercepted effortlessly. Parejo. Barry. Jeremy. Real chance. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Griezmann. It might be. Easy save. Jeremy. On to Perez. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? A hard but fair challenge. Galan. Really good high press. Well-timed tackle. Now the attack fizzled out. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Griezmann. What can he do with it now? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Now, options are plenty. Griezmann. Body in the way. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Promising position, this. Well, there to intercept. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Just moving back into that deeper position. Might work out. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflection from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. And he clears the danger. Longley. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Griezmann. Can't miss, surely. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Griezmann. And he has options available. Showing good defensive judgment. Into the final 20 minutes. Yeremy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. In position here to protect the ball. De Paul. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, this looks useful. He's in with a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Rodrigo de Paul. Good technique displayed, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Barry. Now can they counter clinically? Well, he could run onto it here. He brings it down, but work to do. It has to be. And a fine stop. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Koundé. Options in the middle. And the post gets in the way. Not to be. Sunset. Could be threatening. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Sunset. Williams. Nice looking move this. Williams cutting it back. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Corner kick played in. And first-class defending cleared off the line. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And Athletic with the ball again. Pishit. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Just straying offside. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And a decent delivery. Pretty straightforward in the end. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Sunset. Plenty of support here. Sunset. He's foiled them on his own. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Now the counter-attack looks on. And credit due, a good intervention. Doing well to keep possession. Well, we know how effective and eye-catching Dani Olmo can be, but maybe slightly off his game in the first half.
Well, Derek, he did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Sunset. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal. Lewandowski. And given away. He's using his strength to good effect. Space afforded him. A really top-notch piece of defending. Rafinha. Well, very effective play in possession. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. He fancies it. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And dealt with it nicely. Koundé. Did well to clear it away. Rafinha. Yuri Berchiche. Now with Berenguer. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Lewandowski. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a good-looking pass. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. It might be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barca. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. An attack full of promise. Koundé. Shaping to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Balde. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. De Paul. Alvarez. Plays it back. No problems for the keeper. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Lenglet. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And at the back post, waiting is Griezmann. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Might lead to a chance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Decent position. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Marcos Llorente. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Rafinha. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And here's a change now for Atletico. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Superb effort to keep it in. And teammates to play it to. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So a half an hour remaining. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So a level contest. 1-1. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Riquelme. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And a short corner here. Griezmann. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, could be. What a block. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Frankie de Jong. Pau Victor. Frankie de Jong. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Encouraging this from Atletico. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Balde. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, this could really help the cause. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think of their overall? Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is...
And he might be through here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Parejo. And playing it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Chouameni. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Alex Baena. Well, he's certainly not alone. Barry. Perez. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can he take advantage? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Nicely blocked. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Can someone get on the end of this? Clearing it away. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Could be dangerous. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. And over it comes. And clearing it away. Albiol. Foiling his opponent completely. Can he find the right pass? Parejo. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Just can't get it past him. Went in strongly, decisively. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, threat over for now. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? It might be on for them. It's there for him. And that's a very good parry. Corner coming up. And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Can they open things up? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Not a bad pass it was. Santi Comesaña. Now what can they do from here? Real using width to good effect. Rodrigo. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Now sending it in. Good piece of defending. Nicolas Pepe. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Papgay. Parejo. Now with Perez. Oh, a tremendous block. Into the final 20 minutes. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Surely. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Now, who can he play it to? Pepe. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Substitution for Real Madrid. And the short option preferred. And you need your defender to take charge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Rodrigo. The struggle to keep the ball from Real. Able to get his body in the way. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Moreno. Opportunity. Moreno. Valverde. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Gay. And passing it through. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Brilliant save. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Lewandowski. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. The cross is on. Can they put it away? Now the cutback. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. And he's fired it against the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Pedri. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Koundé. Pedri. Oh, managing to beat him. Jude Bellingham. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Options in the middle. Can he do it? And putting his body on the line. Denied again. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. Blocking it. Mendy. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Well, it just petered out. Inigo Martinez. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, surely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And defending as a unit. So a throw in for Real Madrid. A free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He's taken on his opponent here. How about the cross? Has a go. And nicely parried away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Valverde. Rodrigo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Valverde. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Able to deal with the threat. He continues his run. Crossing possibilities. Now a decent position. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Bellingham. is with Vinicius Junior. Superb block. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Is it going to be? And how about that for a save? Oh, a tremendous block. Mendy. And Valverde. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, let's see if something comes of this. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And danger still. But not to be, it is offside. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball over the top. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Options in the middle. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mendy. And back to Bellingham. What a block! Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Chance to cross. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Gives it a go. Closing down well. And beyond the last defender, offside. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Given away by City. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. Omar Marmoush. What a magnificent pass. De Bruyne. Can they take the lead? The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat over for now.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. O'Reilly. He could pick out a teammate. And possibilities here. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And the clearance there means a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Until the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Valverde. Mendy has it. And a chance to whip it in here. It's a perfect challenge. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice looking pass. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Could be troublesome. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
It looks promising. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Out of play, City throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, moving it nicely. Good-looking sequence, this. Mateo Kovacic. Superb block. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. A change in the offing for City. Only failed to get it away properly. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, great block. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. With oh, a goal! An equaliser, and the closer So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gundogan. Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And cuts inside. Lewis. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Rodrigo. Well, this could really help the cause. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Bernardo Silva. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Rafinha. Koundé. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, he'll be thanking his lucky stars that the referee settled for a verbal warning rather than a booking. And the advantage is with PSG. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Options in the middle. Hakimi. Passing it accurately. Alex Balde. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Well, they get themselves level here. Marquinhos with the block. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Did well to win the ball back. Who can he pick out? Getting the better of his opponent. Now the cutback. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Balde. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And in the right position to read it. Lewandowski. De Jong. Fruitful looking attack. Is this the moment? And putting his body on the line. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Clean challenge. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Still alive. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Dani Olmo. And a tidy challenge. Hakimi. Sends it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And Barca unable to keep the ball. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good-looking sequence, this. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Alex Balde. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. De Jong. Oh, good vision. And diving to thwart him. So making the substitution now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Fabian. Takes aim and pushed away to safety.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Pedri. And possession lost by Barcelona. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nuno Mendes. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Koundé. 10 minutes left for play. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Pau Victor. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving. Because could be! Well, fantastic reflex action. Fabian. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Gundogan! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kolo Muani. Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now how about the short corner? Electing to cross into the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. It did look on for them, but not to be. And teammates to play it to. Oh, good-looking run. Can't miss, surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Jeremy Doku. What to like about that pass? Doku. Gundogan. Chance to finish. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Oh, this is looking promising. That's a useful cross. Just a bit too high with that attempt. O'Reilly. City unable to retain possession. Cambiasso. Gvardiol. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
De Bruyne, great defending. Effective challenge. And it's a quality pass. Gundogan. He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Gundogan. So half-time it is, the end of the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. It might be on for them. Locatelli. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gvardiol. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dias. Here's Kovacic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And passing it well. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. It is advantage Manchester City here. Well, the failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Or can they prize them open now? Yildiz. Lovely work to get past his man. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. The delivery. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Into the final 20 minutes. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kolo Muani. Good looking sequence this. Teammates in the middle. Just can't get it past him. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Douglas Luiz, defending really well. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Has the strength to hang on to it. Lloyd Kelly. Douglas Luiz. Interception to snuff out the danger. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Mateo Kovacic. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Great block. Yildiz. And does well to keep it in play. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Vlahovic. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Gakpo. And it's opening up. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. It needs an accurate cross. Mendy. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Lucas Vazquez. Really good challenge. Andrew Robertson. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Can he convert? Foiling his opponent completely. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Vital intervention. Liverpool pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. It hasn't come to very much. Virgil van Dijk. Konate. This is Salah. Mastery of the passing game. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Winning back possession. Salah. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. He's given us away. That is how to apply the pressure. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Trent Alexander-Arnold. No more time left. First half is over. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Gakpo. Robertson. In position. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Federico Valverde. He has teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. Excellent block. Gakpo. Vinicius. Federico Valverde. Well, what a stop that was. And he's fired over the corner. Wasteful from Liverpool. Vasquez. It was on its way in. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And Bellingham. And there's the feed into the box. Will it happen this time? Huge block. Luis Diaz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Giving it a try. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Looking for the angle. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Can he play it in? Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Well, still time for them to level it, but quick thinking defensively. Trent Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Salah. And so into the final 5 minutes. Salah. Magnificent defending. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. That's well blocked. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gakpo. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And putting paid to the danger. Could be dangerous. Has a go. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Not forcing the issue, great composure. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, that's a fine save. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Over it comes. Locatelli. Oh, a tremendous block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And space for him to cut in. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Dani Olmo. Just the challenge that was required. Kefren Thuram. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Koundé. Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Pedri. Good looking move. And offside, unfortunately. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Well, possession lost, intercepted. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Tremendous block. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Pedri. Super challenge, still dangerous. Crossing opportunity. And it might be. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gatti. Thuram. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And he might be through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Pedri. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, it's a poor tackle. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Cup Mainers. Can they hit on the break? Went in strongly to win the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Yildiz. Thuram. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Barca regaining possession. 20 minutes to go.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
Well read to ease the pressure. Gatti. Cup Mainers. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. He has time to play it over. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Plenty of support here. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Lewandowski. And thwarted there, following the cross. Cup Mainers. And the counter looks on here. Options available. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. A good vision there. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. He plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And nicely over the top. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. And a PSG corner. Dembélé. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Hakimi. Introducing the starting players from Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one strike. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. What to like about that pass? De Bruyne. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Gündoğan. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Nuno Mendes. Well, he's given us away. Mateus Nunes. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. He's beaten his man. Through ball from De Bruyne. No way through. Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And blocked for now. Can he play it in? Blocked again. Kevin De Bruyne. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Difficult to stop him. De Bruyne. And that is that for the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And the decision is one of offside here. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Gundogan. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Marquinhos. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Lovely ball over the top. And it's played into the centre. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Ferreira. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Ferreira. Just the challenge that was required. Vitor Ferreira. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Could be a chance to break here. Marmoush. Nicely saved. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. It might still be problematic. Gvardiol. Could cross it in here. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic in the centre. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Can he convert? Closing down well. And support available. Well, and some style. Innocent prevents a goal. Substitution it is for PSG. And over comes the corner. Well, behind for another corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering where... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And taken away from Salah. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Frankie de Jong. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Pedri. Can he take the chance? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? The chance is on. Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Can he make it count? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Well, not away properly. It's a neat move. On to de Jong. And defensive play to be applauded. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, fine use of the ball. Teammate in support. Foiling his opponent completely. Pedri. And fed back to the goalkeeper. And back to Peña. Balde. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Oh, nice ball over the top. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good high press. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Gakpo. Diaz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rafinha. Pedri. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And cuts inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And this to level it. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again at 2-2. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Decent position. And the shot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Alexander-Arnold. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, beating his opponent. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. On to De Jong. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Did well to hold on to it. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was...
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Endo. Gakpo. Good visualisation and execution. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool with... Building to a crescendo all week and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico, can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. And he takes it on. Meat and drink to the Belgian. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Mendy. At times they make passing look easy. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Aurélien Tchouameni. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Kane. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is
Stuart,
coming.
they might score. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Leroy Sané. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. Sané. Musiala. Oh, danger here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Perfect challenge. Leon Goretzka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kane. Now Kimmich. Can they get one back? Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Electing to cross into the centre. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Jamal Musiala. He has teammates around him. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo angles it back. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And clearing his lines. Now a decent position. Closing down well. Constantly thwarted. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, fancy footwork. Kane. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Kylian Mbappe. Interception to snuff out the danger. Guerrero. Sané has it. Harry Kane. Kane. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Mendy. Now with Valverde. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. And the short option preferred. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And sent in by Sané. Magnificent defending. Good-looking move. Now Harry Kane. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And support available. Well, let's see about the cross. Committed challenge. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. And quick thinking defensively. Kimmich. Here's Kim Min-jae. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, breezing past him. Who can he pick out? The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive
Derek,
areas.
can he finish this?
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Can he finish? Well, fantastic reflex action. Playing it in. Not away completely. Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mendes. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. The cross is on. Dembélé. Terrific block there. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Dembélé. Hakimi. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Hakimi. Top-class defending. This could be troublesome. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, not the best clearance. Diaz. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And taking care of the situation. McAllister. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Dembélé. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Mo Salah. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Andrew Robertson. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he do it? By Van Dijk. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! So making the substitution now. And a short corner, let's see. An alert piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. So PSG hold the lead and they have the corner now. And they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Determined defending. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance here. Great defending. And nothing comes of this attack. Good looking ball. Now, who can he pick at? Determined defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance for Dembele. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Darwin Nunez. Salah. Hakimi. Ferreira. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dembele. It should be. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
So Bosloy. Grafenberg. Just 10 minutes to go. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Grafenberg. Good looking move this. Grafenberg. So Bosloy. Virgil van Dijk. On to Konate. Well read to win possession back. Genuine chance. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And over comes the corner. Unable to get a body in the way. Salah. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona. Well, opportunity here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Leroy Sané. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. But timely defending when it mattered. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Sané. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And nicely struck. And still danger here. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, over the byline, goal kick. Guerrero. Really good challenge. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Promising pass. Chance to play it in. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And back with Lewandowski. He might yet finish. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Making progress. Kane. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo just needs to steady himself. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Kimmich. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He got a good palm on it. Frankie de Jong. Danny Olmo. It has to be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Pedri. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can he give them the advantage? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
A chance to whip it in. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Really good build-up, but no end product. What can he do with it now? Giving it a try. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, they've had three substitutes warming up, and all three are coming on for Bayern. The clearance wasn't decisive. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Kimmich. Palinha. Now with Kimmich. And the attack continues with Müller dragging it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Could be troublesome. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Very comfortable when in possession. Shaping to shoot. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Serge Gnabry. Konrad Laimer. Opportunity to deliver the cross. No let-up on the pressing front. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, no danger now. And a substitution in the offing. Serge Gnabry. That's a good ball. And snuffing out the danger. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Guerrero. Now Dyer. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Serge Gnabry. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The cross is on. It's opening up for them. And still looking for space. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Well, mopping up defensively. Mazraoui. Vital intervention. Manuel Ugarte. Well, can they open up the defence here? Cutting the ball back. And ball back with Arsenal now. Martinelli. Saka. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And ably dealt with. Wonderful chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Rasmus Højlund. Has someone to play it to. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kivior. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. More than decent this from United. Fernandes. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Timber. Saka. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Partey. Trossard. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Not messing around with that clearance. Ugarte. Fernandes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Rasmus Højlund. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Good weight on that pass. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And teammates around him. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And time for the change now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Martinelli. Could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Højlund. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trossard. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Ten minutes to go then. Decent looking pass. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Marino. Played into the box. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Mount. And playing it through. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here... Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for on. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Jackson. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Incisive pass. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Neto. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. And a tidy challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Madueke. De Bruyne has support. Pedro Neto. Neto. Fernandes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Madueke. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Chance to cross. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Madueke. Not a particularly strong challenge. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Will it happen for them? Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. That's useful play. And the advantage is with City. Could cross it in here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Palmer with it. Nunes. And so the first half draws to a close here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fernandes. Chance to finish. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Will he play it in? Gundogan. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Superb defending. Dias. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Noni Madueke. That was going in. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Excellent passing. Now he must favour the cross. Gundogan. Able to skip past his man. Closing down well. And blocked again. Gundogan. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Malo Gusto. Neto. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up. Gundogan. Really sound defending. Well, nothing untoward happened. Can they take the lead here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. 10 minutes to go. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Gundogan. Has a go. Just couldn't get it through. And credit due, a good intervention. Dias. Nico Gonzalez. Haaland. Haaland. Gundogan. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely. And this is one of the great rivalries, Derek.
Real chance. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. This attack looks highly promising. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. It did look on for them, but not to be. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Might lead to a chance. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. United regaining possession. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Released it nicely. Salah! Oh, magnificent reaction. And the short option preferred. Ryan Gravenberch. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Could play it in. Fruitful looking attack. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. And still dangerous. Eriksson. On to Fernandes. To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Andrew Robertson. Oh, fancy footwork. High quality defending. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. He's blocked it. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Who can he pick out? Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. Not really the ideal clearance. Room galore for United. Eriksson, a wonderful intervention. Gakpo. Gakpo. Looking for the right angle. A strong hand on the ball. And so the referee blows the whistle. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Mo Salah. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. United come away with it. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksen. Foiling his opponent completely. And now it is there for him. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Oh, that's a really good run. And he takes on the shot. Really sound defending. And problem solved for now. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Alexis McAllister. Back to Diaz. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Gakpo. Back to Salah. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Just the challenge that was required. Can they hit on the break? Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Magnificent defending. Just needs to steady himself. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Back to Diaz. Salah! Oh, it's off the post.
Well, I thought we were going to get some late drama here. Liverpool was so close to taking the lead. This is going to be a great finish to the game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Luis Diaz. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Alexis McAllister. A really top-notch piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Now Casemiro. Well, that's not textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Wataru Endo. Van Dijk with it. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... An occasion for committed fans and neutrals alike. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He succeeds in clearing it. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Can he make it count? Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Saka. Could cross it in here. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, Martin Ødegaard is supremely gifted, and I wonder, Stuart, what role you think he'll play in this game.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Saka. Running with the ball confidently. And offside it is. Possession lost by Arsenal. Kulusevski. Madison with it. Return to Richarlison. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bentancur. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Options in the middle. Madison. Can he put it away? Oh, he's blocked it! Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And now with Trossard. Must be! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Throw in here for Arsenal. Jakub Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Might work out. In possession, but pressure to cope with. Oh, tremendous block. And they deal with the threat this time. Martin Ødegaard. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Decent looking pass. He's protecting it well. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Spence. Still passing it around with authority. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Martinelli. Trossard. And he's broken free. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And well positioned to clear. And strong play here. It's the turn of Spurs now. Well, nothing especially wrong with Martin Ødegaard's contribution in the first half, but we know he can play better.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Yuri and Timber. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Might be a chance to break. And that is offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Partey. And teammates around him. Now looking dangerous here. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And it is substitution time. And fired against the crossbar. Martinelli. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Jed Spence. James Maddison. On to Solanke. Return to Solanke. Solanke. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? That's a good ball. It needs an accurate cross. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Firing it in. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Thomas Partey. Sterling. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. James Maddison. Could be in. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Timber. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Ødegaard. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly, the floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. De Ligt. Ugarte. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Palmer with it. Fernandes. Neto. Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Nice weight on the pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Manuel Ugarte. Shaping to shoot. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Options in the middle. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Played short. And he turns inside here, Christian Eriksen. He's blocked it! Enzo Fernandez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. He might yet finish. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. So no more time left. That concludes the first. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Went in strongly, decisively. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Eriksson. And saved by the keeper. Clear deflection and a corner now. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. But he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Pedro Neto. Trevor Chalobah. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal. But
Great opportunity! And a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. Favouring the short one. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And time for the change now. Keen to take it short here. Able to deal with the threat. Noni Madueke. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And cutting inside. Textbook defending inside the box. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And still dangerous. Could be troublesome. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. "20 minutes remaining. Mount. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Mount. The cross is on. And a simple clearance, a good one. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Just cutting off the supply. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Might lead to a chance. Madueke. He has teammates around him. Trying his luck. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. De Ligt. Oh, that's a fine pass. Time is against Manchester United, and so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game. horns, the sparks tend to fly. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action from Stamford Bridge as Chelsea take on Arsenal. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Saka. And return to Martinelli. Nicely blocked. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And players waiting in the centre. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Gabriel Martinelli. His determination there for all to see. Declan Rice. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Moises Caicedo. And an astute piece of defending. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Feeding it through. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Noni Madueke. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Jackson on the ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And winning it back. Neto. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. A chance to whip it in. Well, a goal here for Chelsea from the corner really would change the complexion of the match. Delivered into the box. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Palmer. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Neto. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Saka. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Surely! And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pedro Neto. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Palmer. Madueke. Decent position. They could level it. Oh, a good diving save. Partey. Now the counter-attack looks on. Beautiful pass. Trossard. Oh, tremendous block. Well, opting for the short corner. Cross fired over. Attending to his defensive chores. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And a fine cross. He can't hold on to it. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Madueke.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal can't believe they're not in front here.
Jackson. And ball back with Arsenal now. Noni Madueke. Firing it in. The save was a good one. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Could still be dangerous. Pedro Neto. This looks more than decent. Chance to play it in. Can he convert? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Martin Ødegaard. 15 minutes left for play. Bukayo Saka. Possession ceded by the Gunners. What can Chelsea do from this position? And a useful cross. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Trossard. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Thomas Partey. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Trevor Chalobah. Romeo Lavia. Fernandes. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Jackson on the ball. Lavia. Kukureya. Oh, good-looking run. Takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Crossing possibilities. He brings it down, but work to do. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points. It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it might be... And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Andrew Robertson. This is Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But they took care of the situation defensively. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Gvardiol. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And drawing it back. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Alexander-Arnold. Well read to ease the pressure. Omar Marmoush. It's a neat move. Oh, blocked it! It needs an accurate cross. An attack full of promise. De Bruyne. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And strong play here. Oh, but they've lost it now. So Bosley. That was going in. And Salah! Not out of the woods yet. Palmed away by the keeper. Doku. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. It is advantage Manchester City here. And they know they need to stop him. De Bruyne. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, potential danger. De Bruyne. And options in the centre. Gundogan. Determined defending. No more time left. First half is over. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Gundogan. And he takes it on. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Nunez. This is Salah. Darwin Nunez. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. And it's Salah with the cross. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Winning back possession. Salah. Salah. Darwin Nunez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. City move it forward with purpose. It comes to absolutely nothing. Gvardiol. Ball played nicely. And that is offside. A change in the offing for City. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. They really look after the ball when they have it. Good-looking move. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Mopping up defensively. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. De Bruyne. 5 minutes to go. Oh, fancy footwork. And he's broken free. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mo Salah. Promising sequence. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the... It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Palmer with it. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Johnson. Richarlison. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to this...
He quartered the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. He could pick out a teammate. The inside route looks promising. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, so much to like about James Maddison as a pure entertainer, and you would imagine, Stuart, that he'll figure prominently in this one.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Corner kick then for Spurs. Now sending it in, and ably dealt with. And the ball back with Spurs now. Spence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to finish. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Maddison. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. And teammates to play it to. Maddison. On to Bentancur. Will he find the net? And what a magical save it was! Elects to go short. That's a good-looking pass. Richarlison. High-quality defending. Palmer with it. Free kick to Chelsea. Palmer. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Richarlison. It's with Bentancur. Kulusevski. Spot on with that tackle. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Good idea. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Malo Gusto. Neto. And threading it through. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Half time then, here in the English capital. So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. James Maddison. Richarlison. Just can't get it past him. Cucurella. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Now, the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs, but nothing comes of it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Counter-attacking chance. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedro Neto. Good technique displayed. Enzo Fernandez. Could be dangerous. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dejan Kulusevski. It might be on for them. And well positioned to clear. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. An attack full of promise. Real defensive resilience. Blocked again. Van de Ven. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bentancur. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Pedro Neto. Chelsea will get the throw in. Could play it in. Oh, it might be. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the move breaks down. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dominic Solanke. Maddison with it. Solanke. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Solanke. This could level it. The fans are shouting shoot. And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He could pick out a teammate. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Manuel Ugarte. Oh, fine use of the ball. Oh, breezing past him. Great defending here. And it's come off the keeper. Cuts it back. Just couldn't get the shot through. De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. An effective challenge.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. De Bruyne, and what a magical save it was! Put in by De Bruyne. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Had no interest in losing possession. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
De Bruyne. Lot to like about that pass. Just straying offside. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Moving the ball really well here. Eriksen. He fancies it. That was going in. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Manchester City have lost the ball. Could cross it in here. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And played in. Well, no way through in the end. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Bruno Fernandes has it. A chance to whip it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. In behind for him to chase. To put them ahead. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Keen to take it short here. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, beaten easily here. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well read to put an end to that attack. Christian Eriksen now. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. They might be able to get in now. Palmed away by the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. And he takes on the shot. What a block! Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Omar Marmoush. Electing to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. United couldn't keep it. Jeremy Doku. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. Splendid defending. Bruno Fernandes. And angling it back. So nearly a goal at long last.
Well, if he scores there,
Was a special edge to the atmosphere. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the white. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Robertson. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. That's a good-looking pass. Richarlison. Opportunity here. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. An attack full of promise. Genuine chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. And teammates to play it to. Mo Salah. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. James Maddison. And Spurs showing good width. Options in the middle. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. A good vision there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Good tackle, take it away. Richarlison. Nicely saved. But he's gone short with it. And he takes on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Looking for a teammate. Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. And a no-nonsense clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Maddison. He has time to play it over. Crossed accurately towards the far post. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. And that brings to an end the first half. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Salah. Can he play it in? Oh, nice ball. The cut back. Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And dealt with it nicely. Johnson. Did well to win the ball back. Ryan Gravenberch. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. You know,
it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Mo Salah. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. So Bosley. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Richarlison. Firing it in. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. So Bosley. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Superb looking pass. Alexis McAllister. Oh, body in the way, crucially. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Alexander-Arnold. Teammates available. Mo Salah. Is it going to be? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be. All that high in terms of the save. Spence. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, nothing productive, really. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Gravenberch. This is Salah. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victor. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Locatelli. Can he put it away? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Strefeza. Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Could cross it in here. Promising move. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Plenty of support here. And there the move ends for now. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
In a good position to clear it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he give them the lead? Superbly read and executed. Well, that'll be a free kick. And beating the defender. Well, possibilities inside the box. Crucial piece of defending. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Crossing into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Cutrone. Kakere. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Into the advanced position. How about the cross? Decent position. Firing it in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. And the whistle is sounded. That will be it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kolo Muani. Can they get in behind them? Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Maxence Kakere. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Kakere. Vojvoda. Kefren Turam. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, that's a fine save. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Big chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. D'Acunha. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Maxence Kakere. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Regained possession. Kakere. Kakere. Vojvoda. D'Acunha. Goldaniga. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Cutrone. Just the challenge that was required. Yildiz. Kelly. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, he looks threatening. Locatelli. The verdict is offside here. Koopmeiners. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mandragora. Good defending. And over comes the corner. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Top-class defending. Gozens. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Gives it a go. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. He's in control of the situation. Cambiasso. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kolo Muani. Dangerous looking attack. Beltran. Todo. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Yildiz. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Beltran. Good tackle, taken away. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Oh, that's splendid play. Did well to clear it away. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway here, into the second half. Marie. Todo. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Kolo Muani. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Dodo. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Locatelli. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Moise Keane. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that'll be offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Weston McKennie. 20 minutes to go in this one. Andrea Cambiasso. Now, let's see what they can do here. And moving the ball nicely. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Dodo. Mandragora. Dodo. And options in the centre. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Well cleared away. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Yildiz. Douglas Luiz. Well, trying to switch the play, but overcooked. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. It's there for him. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Beltran and Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Well, it's such and a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Kakere. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Beltran. That's a good-looking pass. Here's Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Strefeza. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. Composed and patient passing. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Who can he pick out? In a good position to clear it away. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Possession lost by Fiorentina. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gozens. Options in the centre. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. He's got space. Cutrone. Crucial piece of defending. Todo. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances.
Fiorentina che si affida a forze fresche con questo cambio. Termina qui la partita. Con il numero 9, Beltran. Entra con il numero 10, Albert Gudmundsson.
Cutrone. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Gozens. 30 minutes left for play. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to cross. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Played over. Well, he almost headed it in. Duvikas. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, tremendous block. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gozens. Mandragora. Gozens. Decent position. Intercepting it intelligently. Maxence Kakere. Tassos Duvikas. Crossing possibilities. The inside route looks promising. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Todo. Strefeza. Tassos Duvikas. Strefeza. Superbly read and executed. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Well, this could really help the cause. Stopped a certain goal. Who can they pick out? Strong hand on that one. Being pressed here. Vojvoda. Duvikas. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Tassos Duvikas. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Take it away. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Oh, big opportunity! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Firing it towards goal. Able to get his body in the way. Kolo Muani. Feeding it through. Locatelli. Really favours this position. That was going in. Politano. Onguisa. Politano. Matteo Politano. Lobotka. Will he finish? And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Stanislav Lobotka. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Intelligent threaded pass here. Chance to cross. And Juventus will get the throw in. An important interception. Lukaku. On to Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. They've regained possession. McTominay. Can he put it away? Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And ably dealt with. And a good challenge to... The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli well on top. In fact, it's starting to get out of hand. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cambiasso. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Cup Mainers. On to Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Plenty of support here. Kolo Muani. And in with a real chance. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Spinazzola. Lukaku. And he's in. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Kolo Muani. Promising looking ball. Can't miss, surely. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Spinazzola. Raspadori. Body in the way. Once more negligent from Napoli. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Might work out. And now waiting to pounce. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Giacomo Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Lobotka. Raspadori. Nice looking move this. Napoli ceding possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Has the strength to hang on to it, But just like that, possession changes hands. 15 minutes left for play. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, not long to go until we hear the final whistle. Napoli have enjoyed themselves out there, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Onguisa. Politano. Now with Lobotka. Lukaku. Lobotka. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. Lobotka. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kopp Mainers. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, not cleared away completely. Very effective pass. And making the run to the inside. Oh, great defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Locatelli. What a block! And played short. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. Locatelli. Determined defending. And space for them here on the flank. Can he put them ahead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Crossing possibilities. Well, space if he goes inside. Brian Cristante. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Thuram. It might be on for them. Chance here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Angelino. Paredes. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Strong but fair tackle. Kolo Muani. On attacking possibilities. Happy to shoot. And diving to thwart him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Paredes. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Roma with the lead, and well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Kone. Here's Cristante. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Will it happen for them? Genuine chance. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kone. Got in the way of it. Might lead to a chance. There to take it away. Lloyd Kelly. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Trying to open them up. And what a magical save it was! And a Juventus personnel change here. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. And players waiting in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Able to close down the shot. Brian Cristante. And now Ndika. Paredes. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. On to Kelly. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, the threat is there. Wonderful block. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kolo Muani. Well, they have the ball once more. Difficult to stop him. Could be. Great defending. Douglas Luiz. Yildiz. And it's with McKennie. Federico Gatti. Weston McKennie. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Nicely timed tackle. Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Great opportunity! Palmed away by the keeper. El Shaarawy. Paredes. Sadio Kone. Super tackle and they've won possession. Cup Mainers. And he's in the clear. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they nudge in front late on here? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And there's the win.